Hello out there, everyone. I am DJ Particle. This is ParticlePlay Live. What's going on, everyone out there? It's a non-Splatoon Friday night, which is weird to say, given that 2 days ago they fucking announced Splatoon 3, for those of you who missed the news. But since it is a non-Splatoon Friday night, that means it is time for Danganronpa! Danganronpa 2, we are going to start Chapter 3 today. Now, here's the thing. Going forward, we're going to do half a chapter a stream. And the reason why is because it's getting to the point now that, the prelim stuff and the class trials are going on for so long. I really don't want to put myself in a position where I have to split up a Danganronpa stream to make it suitable for YouTube, because unless you're a YouTube partner, you're only allowed to make videos 12 hours or less. So, yeah. Oh, God. So, we're going to get into part 3 of Danganronpa now. So, let's load up our game. And let's pick up where we left off. Some of us know the feeling of oversleeping. Yeah. Yep. Magical miracle girl Monami. Experience the battles between Monami and the Mana Beast that occurred behind the scenes. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Let's continue where we left off, folks. Which was the end of Chapter 2. No one's here, right? No one's here, right? Hiyoko, what the hell are you planning, girl?
Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprise look on their dumb faces.
Hiyoko, what the hell are you planning? You're playing Persona 5 Strikers and you're having fun with it? Nice.
But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy.
Currently scrimming right now, Drago? Yeah, yes, you have a year and change to get your Splatoon chops into shape.
Alrighty.
What are you doing, Hiyoko?
Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
If you remember at the end of Chapter 2, we lost Gundam. Gundam was the one with the four... was the one with the four dark devas of destruction, which are basically his 4 pet hamsters. Oh, you got 2 tournaments this weekend. Low Ink with Synergy, then Dual Ink with someone from Undersquid. Oh, wow. Nice, Drago. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right. Just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Oh. Oh, man. I'm suffering a bit of input lag here. Leave here? Yes. Input lag is not good, folks. I forgot which button was run. Oh, who's here? Sonia! Good morning, Sonia.
Huh? Hajime!
You went there.
Get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry.
That was unintentional. It is okay. Please be your usual self.
Yeah. That was close. I was really gonna kneel before.
I am terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed.
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta!
She looked like she normally does. But just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? I'm trying to remember how to... Wait a minute, is it tab? No? Is it shift? That's it. Come on. Oh, this input lag is going to screw me up a bit. Luckily, I'm not doing it... Luckily, I'm not getting this input lag during the class trial.
Hajime! You already here?
Hiyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about?
I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early.
I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? Well, let's talk to her and find out.
I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. It's just a coincidence.
Yeah, right. And no one else is here, so. Everyone should be arriving here soon. I should wait here for a while. Do I talk to her again? No? No, it's just the same thing. Is there anything else to look at? I don't know, the plants maybe? Oh, the stairs. No! Nope, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. What? What? Okay, you got my attention. What the heck is this? A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiro take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience?
Yay! Wow! What's this? What an adorable decoration! I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Yeah, Mahiro's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right?
Hiyoko? Did you?
Good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? What are these horrifying photos?
Well, I expected that reaction.
Yo! What happened?
What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Huh? Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning?
This is bad. Please, take a look at those photos.
Huh? Photos? Whoa! What the heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something used for sorcery? Hey, Fudge, welcome to the stream.
This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they got a lot of nerve.
This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this.
Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom nomming.
Good mongrel. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How can someone be capable of such a heartless trick?
No, seriously, it's just...
Hey.
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it.
Shut the fuck up, Hiyoko! God damn you, Hiyoko! Huh?
You're right. There's no way Mahiru will be happy with this.
She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry, she'll cry tears of blood.
Man, who the hell did this?
No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana.
Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck? You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. You sure are simple-minded.
I don't really want to burn it!
Huh? It cannot be.
Was the person who made this... Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono.
You're invested. You've never watched the anime or played the game? Oh, God. Welcome to the stream, Rita Saki. Yes, Danganronpa just hooks you in. It really does.
She was really good at taking care of others. Mai was probably lonely by herself. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven.
Hiyoko, you...
I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko.
Sorry.
Well, how should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off the island.
No.
No, it should come with us, even when we get off this island, too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
Of course not! We would never burn it!
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine, then I'll forgive you all. Except Mikan, of course. Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hiyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Kind? Oh, come on. It's not like that.
Jeez.
Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Hiyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
Why only me?
Well, at any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. And I gotta turn up the game audio a bit. Hold on. The game audio was not quite up where I wanted it to be. There we go.
It's very like you guys to settle things like this.
Really? Well, it feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things.
That's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation.
yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid.
Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the wit. What? What the? Wait, what? Didn't you die? Hold up! Dude! You died! Yeah! Dude, you died! What the fuck are you doing here? What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
Those hamsters are so cute!
Yeah, demon guys. Yeah, how?
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it even for one more second.
I'll destroy
Stand
you!
aside! I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces! Oh, wait a minute. No. It wasn't Gundam who died. It was Peko that died. Oh, shit. That's what I get for waiting a month to play this game. I thought it was Gundam that died. It was Peko that died in Chapter 2. Why was I thinking Gundam? God, I am dumb. I am so dumb. That's why Fukahiro had to go to the hospital. Because he interfered in Peko's. For some reason, yeah, for fuck's sake, we got confused. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking he was interfering in Gundams. Oh, God. Alright, we return you to your story. Now that those two are here, do you still think that we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing. All I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing. Like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. Alright. Mary, you hope the Yakuza dude is okay? So do I. Phew! I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh? Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned.
If only I could have tended to his wound somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless.
Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
You...
Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
All right.
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So...
I'll show you my serious
leave the
side.
rest to me! I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill.
Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello. Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want?
Jeez. Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too.
Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away.
Okay, I'm sorry. Stop it! Wait, no! I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider.
Just what'd you want? What'd you mean by I did my very best?
You finally asked me. Hey! Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I? Z-Fire, welcome to the stream.
Hey.
If you've defeated a Mono Beast, that means...
That's right. You're now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends.
a new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island, even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Manami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you? What's the name of the upcoming game from Spike Chunsoft that's coming to Nintendo? Isn't it called World Enders Club? Just saying.
Hey, that's the organization that brought us to this. That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in.
What a dilemma! But that's not the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is a tragedy of middle management.
World Ending Club. Yeah, World Ending Club. Something like that. Yeah, I know! So now I'm starting to wonder if that game might be a Danganronpa spin-off after all. It's definitely something to think about.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
hey,
But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. Masquerade, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
there's something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can?
You see, some of you love playing one of your favorite games. Yes! And by the way, I've played Danganronpa 1 as well. The VODs are up on YouTube if you want to watch my playthrough of Danganronpa 1. I did a chapter a day, but now that the chapters are starting to get really long, I'm going to do half a chapter a stream. So, mainly because I still want to be able to upload them to YouTube, and YouTube doesn't take videos that are longer than 12 hours. So, what we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing.
I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
That's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So, would it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Monobes and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless.
Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Oh, we left the restaurant. Okay, we left the restaurant. We left the restaurant, but now where do I go? It's not free time yet. Well, let's bring up the map and see where the story advances. Oh, we gotta go to the new island. Okay, never mind. Duh. We're going to the new island. All right. Oh, come. First island. Oh, wait a minute. Central Island, yes. I know you've been waiting so long, and the next time after this will probably be March. Well, the next time. Well, actually, we'll be doing this next weekend too. But then the next time after that, Chapter 5 will likely be March 19th. All right. So first island, second island, Jabberwock Park. Oh, hold on. Who's there? Nekamaru. Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekamaru?
Oh.
I'm worried Akane's gonna do something reckless about those mana beasts. I'm gonna guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island.
Yeah, got it. Nekamaru's quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager. Okay. Third island, here we go. Mommy was right. The mana beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then, if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island.
So this is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
Does that say Titty Typhoon? What the fuck? The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. All right. So let's see what we got. We got the hospital. We got the music venue. Motel. Oh my God! Come on! You know the song. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. And then we'll take it higher. Good God, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. And then we'll take it higher. Oh, man. And the movie theater. Okay. So let's look up everything. Alright. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient. Beacon! Holy shit!
I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all.
The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about.
But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere.
Just as I thought. Here, too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
But I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in the first, so please don't hate me.
Mika frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Up. Ah, no, Gundam's here too. What is there? Okay, so there's a few things. The hallway, of course, the monitor and the camera. I don't want to see the monitor and the camera. I want to see this. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently, it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who is this notice written for? Well, I guess next it's time to speak to Gundam. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. You said it twice. I know, Z-Fire, I know. The mark of defeating the devil? I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. Well, he was the one who volunteered that information. Now he's already telling me to forget it? Gundam, you are weird. Nope, that's the exit. Alright. Any hidden Monokumis? Come on, Monokuma. Where are you? You're not in this room, are you? No hidden Monokumis. The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mika. It's fine if you leave it to Mikan? Come on! Nope, it's not gonna let me. Okay. Ah. Fuck, I was hoping I wouldn't have to leave so soon. Next, the music venue. You like Gundam? This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Is there anything outside that needs interest? No? No, and no hidden Monokumas either, huh? No hidden Monokumas. What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it.
Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
I love music.
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expect, you just said it twice.
Huh?
Huh? Did I just say that twice?
Huh?
Huh? Did I just say that twice? Oh, you love Ibuki? I know, I love her too. She's awesome. Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo.
No, I'm totally fine.
No problemo.
No, I'm totally fine. Did I just say that twice again? Did I just say that twice again? Foreshadowing! It's deja vu, and if you've seen a particular movie, you know what that means. That's all I'll say. You look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. Excuse me.
It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands.
I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh, well, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it.
Leave it to me, like, let me bite you.
Well, I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. No, I'm not going to hurry up and check out another place because Sonia is here too for some weird reason. I'm still looking for hidden Monokumas, and I'm not seeing it. Come on, Monokuma, where are you? Nope, no hidden Monokumas here. And there's quite a few things to look up, but let me talk to Sonia first.
Amazing!
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco.
Disco?
See? It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas.
Sonia, you're a teenager. You're a teenager in the year, when did this game come out? 2013? I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. Well, that's the thing. I know exactly what she's talking about. Mainly because I'm almost 50, but anyway. All right, let's take a look and see what's here. Well, we don't need the monitor. And we're not going to go into the storage room yet, so let's look at... So this is the baton lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. And we got the speakers to look at. There's a stage. Now, I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Hajime. Alright, that's just the camera. Alright, let's go into the staff room. This is staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. Come on, Monokuma, where are you? There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. Well, I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Yep, nothing special. Not even a hidden Monokuma. I mean, come on. But there's quite a few things to look at. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. And there's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there's also instruments and machines I've never seen before. You've never seen a banjo before. You've never seen a ukulele before. You've never seen a fucking mandolin before. I mean, come on, Hajime. Are you that out of touch? And wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Why does the banjo have 6 strings? Banjos have 5 strings, and the 5th string is tuned in the middle of the neck. I call fake banjo. I call fake fucking banjo. Fake banjo. Fake banjo is fake. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Wait, do we get to? What happens if I do it again? No. There are 2 step ladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. I was hoping for a hidden line. So where have all the hidden Monokumas gone anyway? Whoops. R. Must not be a banjo then. That's why he doesn't recognize it. I guess. Alright. Let's check out the next place. Wait. Was there another option for somewhere to go? Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, third island. Okay. Never mind. Motel. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person.
Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary, too. It's just like Hajime's house.
You've never seen my house.
Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers.
That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible there might be a clue here.
If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey, you're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool, and you may make him useful.
What's that supposed to mean?
So, Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it.
Fuck you, Hiyoko! Stop it!
A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well.
If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Please, let there be a hidden Monokuma somewhere. No, of course not. Well, let's see what there is to take a look at. Car. A run-down, rusted and rotting car someone abandoned. Huh, maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. It's a bunch of similar-looking private rooms. The insides probably look all the same, too. It's dark and slightly dirty, and there's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. Well, if it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. And I guess that's it. I guess there's no actually entering the rooms yet. Now we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. All right. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display, and it definitely seems fishy. But wait! With this many machines, we could probably find something we use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Hey, Kaz! Ah! Hi, Monokuma!
Huh? I've been found?
Yes, you've been found. All right, let's talk to Kaz first. Huh? Are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not.
Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier.
You...
Oh, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why do you feel so conflicted? Huh? There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn! I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. Well, that's how I usually think, right?
Aw, man.
But I know now's not the time for me to do something like that. And that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Huh? Hell yeah! It's like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right? Back, foul demon! Back! Back! Back, foul creeper! Oh, God! No! No! Oh, my God! Oh, jeez. That's not normal. It's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
Seriously? I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. And there's Chucky. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Hey, Chucky, what happened? You looking for something?
Well? Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk.
Ah, so that's what you're doing.
I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything.
Well, if you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
Yep, I will.
But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Alright, now what else is there to look at? Alright, cell phone corner. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Is that a microwave? It's a microwave. Tero would have never used this old microwave. He would proudly use the latest kitchen equipment and cook the world's tastiest dishes. Who do I predict will die next? See, that's the thing. Actually, I know who dies next. But I just don't know how to get. I just don't know that. I don't know the intricacies of how they arrive at that. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. Yeah, this is not a blind playthrough, Masquerade. But I'm trying to keep the spoilers to a minimum. It's like when I talk about the deja vu and the foreshadowing. I said if you've seen a specific movie, you know what I mean. That was a hint, because I know what I know what happens later. I'm just not completely familiar with how we get there. But for people watching this for the first time, I don't want to spoil too much. There's a lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they could still be used. I know, if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop and pulled it out of the pile and turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. It's not connecting. Well, there's no way it would be that easy, but just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X-File? What's this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the Academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated, and behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it's a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. That's no use. The words are getting too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy,
How normal! It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that's actually quite novel.
now I'm really angry.
Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be, were you the one that created this file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? Hey, 8-Bit, thank you so much for the raid! Let's get that shout out for you in here! And Icy shouted out before I could. That's okay. You were playing Half-Life 2. Nice! Yes, we got a little 8-Bit raid. How you doing today, 8-Bit? We're already an hour into Chapter 3. got through Ravenholm. I legit hate that part of the game. Oh, jeez. Alright, back to the story, folks. What's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before.
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it.
What do you mean?
I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped.
While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is... Hey, hold on a sec, you guys. Just, what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense.
Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense.
Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
Has anyone died yet, Amber? No, not yet for Chapter 3. In Chapter 1... Oh, God, I'm trying to remember who died in Chapter 1. Chapter 1, Teru killed Byakuya, who had come back from the previous game. And in Chapter 2, Takayama killed Mahiru. And Fuyuhiko almost got killed while trying to stop Pekko's execution. Live the last game just to die first. Feels bad, man. I know, right? I know, but then again, there's a reason I call him Bakakuya. He's such an asshole. Anyway.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute.
Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. Yeah, that's definitely it. Alright, let's continue on. Alright. TV corner. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. If Pekko's execution was so sad, I know she died thinking she killed Fuyuhiko. I know. I liked Pekko. Alright. What is this? There are so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras, too. Machines used for recording secret videos. Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, all right? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. Alright, so we've seen everything. Alright, we've seen everything. Now let's go to the next section. The movie theater. The Wizard of Monami. Oh, come on. Wild Gunman Monokuma. Oh, jeez.
Welcome!
We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course.
Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never going to see it. My goodness. And I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. Is that Kamaru? Yes, it is, Z-Fire. Yes, that is Kamaru. For those who don't know, Kamaru is Makoto's sister. If you remember Makoto from the first game, Kamaru is his sister. Kamaru Naegi. That's Kamaru Naegi. That's Makoto's sister. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie's no different than that game you made.
No.
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? Well, there's a Monokuma. There's no way I'd allow such a reckless attempt to avoid watching my masterpiece. There's...
What are you gonna do?
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Monokuma sticker. Yeah. Is there a hidden Monokuma, is the question. I mean...
I knew you could do it.
Haha. Poster. It's a video game poster, Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Game company advertising themselves in one of their games. I know, right? It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. No, I don't want to go outside. I want to see the goods corner. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. Oh God, the sticker says, "I'm sorry I was born stupid." Oh, jeez. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
No.
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. Hey, newbie! Welcome to the stream. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it? I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. Well, I would, but I call Zen sacred Zen. Besides, I think all this time I've been calling you Xenial anyway. You might get a Switch, Z-Fire? Cool. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is that?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest.
what?
And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million.
$1.5 million? Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money.
Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you can always just watch my...
Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't
Whoa!
believe it!
I'm surprised!
As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million.
Yeah, you're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma.
Okay, South Park reference.
But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all.
You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief.
The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Well, maybe I am a little crazy.
Whoa there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires.
At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading into the theater. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes!
Well, I guess that's what art is. Because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense.
I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Oh, Nagito was so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. All right, let's talk to Nagito then. I'm so tired from boredom. Oh, I should have just settled with money. Oh. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
That's obvious.
I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh? All right, let's head into the theater. Anyway, well, apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made movie However, I heard the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. Nope, I guess we're heading out. Well, that's it.
Please wait. Hajime, over here. Please, hold on.
Sonia, did something happen?
Well, just now I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital.
A very serious discovery? At the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right?
Hajime, it appears you are the same as me.
Huh?
See? It is the same as if I turn around, he's there. But also remember that person in the wind.
What are you talking about?
Just, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well?
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life.
Hold on. Why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas?
Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor.
The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor? I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone's apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the Ultimate Princess. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous? Of me?
Hey,
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
Nope, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. Well, after all that, what do you really want to say to me? All right, let's go in here. I don't like that music. Oh my God. Can we go in the patient's rooms already? Nope, we can't yet. We gotta go all the way to the back of the oh God. The operating room. Oh man, what's it? Oh God, it's the Monokuma-headed people. No. And the sign there says heaven. Oh my God. Hey! The Monokuma counts.
Huh? Are you serious?
What about the flowers? Nope. Can I go up the stairs yet? Nope. Well, let's get in here and see what's going on. What are you seeing here? I don't know, Drago. I don't know. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I have a feeling something bad was happening again, so cautiously I opened the door. Oh no! Are we gonna have a body without free time? Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice.
What?
Oh! It's Fuyuhiko!
I've seen a ghost. Fuyuhiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
Fuyuhiko! He's okay! Woot!
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this.
Hold on, I gotta crank the game volume up a little more. Hold on.
There's no way I can die.
Everyone dies eventually, Fuyuhiko. There's no way I can die. No way at all. No, I can never die. Hold up. Oh, wait. Oh, that must be the bat. Okay. Alright, we're in Fuyuhiko's room.
Earlier, I asked Monokuma, and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous.
You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so? Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck. Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes?
But still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
you...
You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking.
I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it would be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then,
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead.
You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyuhiko's finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all.
Then do whatever you want.
Hey, Nekomaru?
Sheesh.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
However,
I'm never gonna do it to you again.
Huh? It? Please, keep your voices down.
You're the loudest one here.
Hey! Wait a sec! Nekomaru! It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. Good night, everybody! Good night! Good night, everybody! Good night! No, I'm sure she's referring to their sparring. I'm sure she's referring to the sparring. My body still hasn't forgotten. And now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey,
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
huh?
If you're not gonna heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end.
As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait! Hold on! I can't live without it!
They're referring to the sparring. You know they are. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my.
I wonder what that was all about. Phew, it's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside the hospital.
how pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures.
Hey!
Oh, hey, Hiyoko.
It's nothing.
Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just gonna get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what. I mean, it means it. Right? He's still talking about it.
Hey!
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. Kinda sus there, Kaz. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Alright, what else is there to look at? Any Monokumis? I'm not seeing any hidden Monokumis. So do I have to talk to everyone again or what?
Maybe.
It's probably impossible, but are those two in like an intimate relationship? An intimate relationship? That's not how a teenager would describe it. 4K, motherfucker? Oh, jeez. But didn't you hear it? How Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. But following after them is scary too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face. If only I had more courage. Well, I guess avoiding danger takes courage.
Aw, man.
Maybe, but I am a little ashamed of myself. "4K, what are you yelling about, Z-Fire? What's 4K? she's staring daggers at Fuyuhiko. It doesn't feel like I can have a casual conversation with her.
I see, I see.
So, Pekko's last will was probably inherited by Fuyuhiko. It's romantic, but it's just so sad. I shall put my heart and soul into my song. If you make any loud noises, Mikan's gonna be mad at you. Did you say something? Now you're too quiet. I can't hear you at all. Oh, I think I should just leave her be. So what should we do? You guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health. I'll do my best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated.
She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual, and fell into a deep, deep sleep.
Monokuma Theater!
What are you thinking?
Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know. They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know. They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad," and "I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know. They're lazy people who will run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know.
Oh, if you talk to Kaz twice, you get a secret scene? Oh no, I didn't even know.
They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed, you know. They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know. And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know.
It would have showed you what Akane and Nekomaru went off to do?
Oh no! Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that?
I had no idea. Like I said, whereas this isn't a blind playthrough, that does not mean I know all the secrets.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day.
It's no longer going to be a countdown.
What?
Yep.
Dana just told me that flying in Shadowlands is not account bound. Fuck that!
So why don't you play Warcraft?
You've got to be kidding me.
You gotta earn it per character.
That's stupid.
Well, you'll play longer, you see. Bean counters.
But then again, what are the requirements?
All the requirements have gone down. You got time to put half an hour, 45 minutes in each character every day. You'll get there after a while.
Ah.
Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. I'm done. I am so fucking done with this game. There aren't even words.
Yeah, Dana just got some WoW updates. Well, there's going to be a lot of complaining about that. I mean, people don't like Pathfinder as it is, but now finding out that they have to do it for every single character?
Oh, it's really
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
All right. Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. All right, I should head over to the restaurant. Head over to the restaurant? It's not free time yet? Wait. It's not free time yet? Usually it's free time by now. Good morning, Mikan.
Hello, Hajime. Good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right?
Yeah, I was about to go as well.
I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late.
I see. You're so busy this morning.
Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuhiko doing?
Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together.
Oh, I understand. Then I shall go on ahead.
Well, I guess I should go to the restaurant. Oh my god, everyone is outside? Oh god, I guess I gotta speak to everyone, huh? Yo, Nekomaru. Oh, you need to have a specific item on it. Do you want to know what would have happened? Yes, what would have happened, Mask? Let me know. I'm willing to bet I was right. They were talking about sparring, right?
Your voice is too soft.
Project your voice more from your stomach.
Jeez, does he have to be like this in the morning? Good morning.
All right, now your voice will reach the sun.
Oh.
And to our departed Mahiru and Peko.
You're right. I'm sure they heard it. Oh, a massage! Oh! So it's kind of halfway between what I thought and what Kaz thought.
Huh?
I'm just a mere team manager. Therefore, I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mahiru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art.
Yeah, I'll never forget it either. Alright. Let's go over to Gundam. Yo, Gundam. For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When did I ever become your slave? Speaking of slaves, Peko too was a foolish soul. Huh?
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 dark devas of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves.
Let's go, Jumpy!
They are healthy
Nakazi,
underlings.
Sandy, Champi!
And also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. I'm sorry, they are way too cute! At times we clash over our ideals and our tempers, Flair. But that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world. I think we gotta wait for the next game for the ultimate supreme leader, dude. Just saying.
Stay back.
Just as I thought. Apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. Alright, Buki.
Aww.
What's happened?
Aww. I want to listen.
Huh?
Emergency! I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know? I'm starving to death from musical deprivation.
Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world.
No. No, they're not. No, they're really not. No. No, Ibuki, no, they're really not. No, just letting you know.
Aww. Man, if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor.
CD, huh? Well, if I ever find one, I should tell Ibuki about it. And Akane!
Yo!
Yo, Hajime!
Hey, good morning.
Hey!
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I met is like that too. Did something happen?
Well, Fuyiko's safe, that's probably why.
I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual.
All right!
Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm going to eat everything in the restaurant.
Everything? Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too. And now there's evil little demon girl.
Jeez, doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today.
Oh, something to find? Want me to help you?
It's fine. I'm just going to look for a camera and I'll probably find it really fast.
I have a camera. Well, it's actually a toy camera.
That's weird.
Huh? Really? If that's the case, I probably need a real photographer anyway.
What are you planning?
Hey, you!
Hey, Hajime, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh! Yeah! Well, I guess I'll listen to what you have to say.
Hey!
Hey, come to the music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera, too. You've got some free time, right? So it's okay, right?
What should I do? Fine. I guess we can always max out Akane later.
I don't dislike anyone who knows their place.
Bye!
Then it's a promise. You definitely have to come.
Why are Akane's boobs so big? I don't know. It's just how she is. Somehow I end up making a promise, but is this really okay? I hope she doesn't make me do anything weird.
Hey, Turtle Kid, welcome to the stream. Yes, Yuko is so small.
She's small. Small. SM all. All right, let's go to breakfast. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let's try not to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue!
I see.
I got that, Bo. What about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us.
In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too?
I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This, too,
I
must be
saw
the
it, too.
will of causality.
It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed.
Huh? Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Well, it's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy will fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something you should be allowed to do. Damn it. A symbol of Hope getting destroyed? It's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself.
If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically, on that island, we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around.
You don't have to correct us each time. See? However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us.
That guy pisses me off. That sure makes me happy. I think he's gonna come back to us.
He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week.
Why are you crying, Mikan? Just asking.
However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye. Forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far?
Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too.
Jeez.
You certainly eat a lot, without even listening to what the others are saying.
Okay then. Since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo, if I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad.
With that, our morning meeting ended and we all went back to our cottages. Okay, now it's free time! I'm supposed to meet Hiyoko now. What does she want me to do with a camera at the music venue? Hey, Hiyoko. I'm here.
Jeez!
You're late, Hajime.
Oh my!
My, if it isn't Hajime, what's up?
Huh? Ibuki? And Chiaki too? Why are you guys...
Could it be? Does the cameraman mean you, Hajime?
Cameraman? Wait. Hold on, I don't know what's going on.
Man, you sure are dense. You won't get it unless I explain it to you.
Dense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well,
Apparently, we're gonna hold a memorial for Mahiru right now.
Mahiru?
I see.
Mahiru told me she wanted to take pictures of me jamming on an instrument. And she also said she wanted to take pictures of Hiyoko dancing. So we decided to do it all together here. I shall call this the Memorial Jam Session.
I see. So I have to take pictures of that? I guess that's a great idea. I'm sure Mahiru's gonna be happy.
Hey! If you think so, you're gonna accept the cameraman position, right?
But that's a huge responsibility.
Hey!
Huh? Are you saying you don't want to do it because of that?
No, I will. There's no way my pictures will be as good as Mahiru's, but I'll take as many as I can.
Yep.
I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument too.
Huh? You too?
At first, I heard about the idea from Ibuki, and I was just planning to watch.
And I pushed out the baby. I don't know who the father is. Oh God.
But look, I found this in the storage room.
Is that a triangle?
Yep.
Even I can play something like this. So, is it okay if I participate?
Right?
Instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to mourn for Mahiru.
No problemo!
You don't need skill on this stage, just heart. Well, I guess it's okay. Mahiru's gonna be happy about that.
Understand?
But if you suck, I'm gonna make you stop, okay?
And so we finished our preparations and the memorial service for Mahiru began.
My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red!
Oh. They're holding a they're holding a memorial jam session for the person who died in the last game. In the last chapter. Yeah.
It's so much easier to make games when you just make them a slideshow and don't have an end.
Oh, stop. Oh, hun, stop. Sometimes not everything is about graphics. You and I know that all too well.
Some graphics are nice. I mean, Pong has more graphics than this.
Oh. Okay, this is cute.
It's so electric! It feels awesome!
Chiaki's hitting that triangle with intensity. The combination's crazy and everyone's doing different things, but strangely, it's harmonizing really well. Actually, hun, would it help if I told you this was originally released on the PSP? No. Okay. Yeah? Ah. Not the Vita, the PSP. Sony's original handheld. Oh. Okay. Even though our paces are all different, will we be able to be like this in the future? Mahiru, can you hear this performance? Are you seeing Hyoko's dance? Not just Mahiru, Peko, Teruteru, Byakuya. I hope you're all watching. We will never forget about you. Ever. And we will not waste your deaths. We will survive and get off this island. I finished my job without any problems and decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. Now then, what should I do today? Free time! Okay. Okay, let's go meet up with Akane. Where is Akane is the question. I thought Q&E went side to side. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's Akane. Wait a minute. The beach. Okay. Ever? Oh, wow. That's not too late. Oh, is that Hidden Monokuma? No, it's not Hidden Monokuma. Maybe next time. Oh, wait a minute. The Monokuma Yashin. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Monokuma Yashin. Let's give it a shot. All right, the repeat rate is at 21. All right, what do we got? All right, let's take a look. All right, I want to get some. All right, let me just load up on some stuff. Lucky! I'm getting some new things out of this. All right. I got some new stuff. I should probably get going. No, not get going. Talk to Akane.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. I'm busy training right now. Go away. Go away. What do you mean, go away? I want to hang out with you.
All right.
Then you have to train too. Got it? Sure thing. I devoted myself to training with Akane today. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Akane a present? Yes! What would you like to give her? All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, we got coconut juice. We got chocolate chip perk. We got... I think pretty much anything that's food is something Akane would like. But let me see what else I have here. I want to see what else I have here. Infrared thermometer? Oh, God. Japanese teacup, collapsible fishing rod, 7 swords, memory notebook, Jabba the frog. Oh, God. Oh, I don't have any angel fruit. I unlocked it, but I don't have any. I can't believe she gave me this. I mean, come on. Why? All right. Let's give Akane a cake. What would you like to give her? I want to give her the cake. Where's the cake? Oh, come on! I want to give her the cake. I'm trying to remember how to... Oh, wait a minute. Do I just... Oh, I don't have any cake. Oh, damn it. Well, I'll give her sweet buns then. The cake was a lie, yes. Oh, you're giving this to me? You know me so well. Thanks.
I'm hungry.
Man, I'm starving. I just gave you a whole thing of fruit. I just gave you a whole thing of sweet buns, Akane. Come on. I give her a whole thing of sweet buns, and then right after, oh, you know me so well, thanks. Man, I'm starving. But she already has those. Mask! God. Oh my God. Hey, let's go find some food. Hector? Hajime. I want to believe she's just playing with me and doing this on purpose. Hey, Hajime, I found a place that might have a lot of awesome things. Come on, let's go. Akane grabbed me by my arm and dragged me to... the storage room inside the old building?
Yo.
Monami will let you in if you just ask her. She sure is a pushover. I found out that there's canned food here. Isn't that awesome? Since there's no one here, you can borrow as much as you want. She was gonna say steal. You know she was gonna say steal. It's a canned food party. Akane's eyes lit up from being surrounded by food. She sort of looked like a little kid. When she looks this happy, it's hard for me to want to stop her. Ha! Score! When things don't make sense, the only thing I can do is stuff my face. As long as I can eat and move my body, that's when I feel like I'm alive. That's all I need. That's very Akane, I think, but is that really okay? For people, things are never that simple. She might have something on her mind. She sounds like she's trying to convince herself. Maybe what she really means is... Oh, God. Are you worried about something?
Huh?
Huh? Well, what are you talking about? I don't really worry about things.
You?
There's no way I'd ever worry about anything! Really? Well, everyone has things they worry about. People feel hesitant or uneasy, and sometimes you just need to vent about it. That's wrong! I'm not that weak! Well, fuck! Akane swung her arm and hit the light switch. It's only dim, but I should still be careful. Ow! I already walked into a shelf. What's that white... Yeah! Yeah! Huh? I somehow managed to turn on the light, and I saw Akane crouched on the ground, trembling next to a white sheet. It probably fell from the shelf when I walked into it. Ghost! That's not a ghost, it's just a sheet. Liar! I'm not lying, see? Look at your feet. Right?
Damn it!
Forget about what you saw just now. Huh? If you tell anyone, I'll kill you. If I even catch you thinking about it, I'll kill you. I'll get you for this. I don't know if I should remember this or forget about it. But I never thought I'd ever see Akane make a face like that. Alright, Akane's... For some reason, my heart was still racing, so I left the area. Okay, is it still free time? It's still bright outside. There's no way I should stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone, whenever I have the time. Free time again. All right, let's find Akane. We are maxing out Akane today. I don't care. We're maxing out our rep with Akane. Wait. She's there? Hajime will remember that. I know, right? That's not where I meant to... Huh? Oh, for a moment I thought it was a hidden Monokuma. I'm still missing 2 hidden Monokumas on Island 1. I'm also missing 2 on Island 3. There's Akane. It's you. I'm busy training right now. Go away. What should I do? What? Oh, let me train with you.
What?
You have to train too. Got it. Yep. I devoted myself to training with Akane today. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Akane a present? Yes, I still have plenty of food items. In fact, I have another sweet bun bag.
Huh?
I can really have this, right?
All right!
Once I accept this, I'll never return it to you, no matter what.
Hey.
Hajime, you made sure you forgot what you saw, right? What I saw? Oh, you mean when we were in the storage room? I'll kill you! Huh? This anger is the real deal. I don't think she's just embarrassed about what happened. Still, I think everyone's scared of something. Plus, it's normal to be scared, and you're a... Fuck you, Hajime!
Damn it!
Yes! Yes! I'm with Akane here. Stop it! Just stop it! Don't treat me like I'm weak! Huh? I'm not weak! Being weak is bad! If you get kicked around and beat up or cry and scream that there's no food or medicine, no one will help you! Hajime will die in 5. And the next time I say someone's name, I might be talking about a dead body! That's the kind of place I grew up in. Weak people die, and there's nothing you can do about it. No matter what happens, you can't complain. Huh? What's wrong with being weak? It's normal to be weak. Humans feel overwhelmed sometimes and even cry. I know I do, so what's wrong with that? I don't think real strength means you don't accept your weaknesses. I think real strength means you overcome them. She can't argue with that, can she? It's weird. When I talk to you, I feel like I'm getting really weak or something.
Damn it!
I was much stronger when I was alone. Stop saying things that don't make sense. Akane? How can I get through to her? I need to explain this in a way that Akane will understand. Huh? Oh my god, I'm stuck. What's this one? As long as we all run a red light? Oh, let me go back. Let me go to the transcript. Because it's usually a clue. Or maybe not. Well, I'll go with this one and see what happens. There's a proverb, 2 heads are better than 1. What's a proverb? Now explaining that might be a little too harsh. Ah, God. How about maybe this one? How should I put this? You know, as long as we all run a red light. You can't do that. That's dangerous. You get run over. You're right. Damn it. But I get what you're trying to say. When everyone's together, they can make up for their weakness. That's what you mean, right? You? But you can't run a red light. Not ever. You're right. She's probably sensitive about stuff like this because she has younger siblings. You're not weak at all, Akane. You don't need to try so hard by yourself. Oh. Poor Akane. I just want to give her a hug. Especially in this situation, we should all work together and do our best, right? I offered my hand and Akane cautiously gripped it. Just as I thought, her hands were very warm. Coach Nekomaru said something similar. But I didn't understand, so I didn't listen. But somehow I understand now. Your words make sense to me.
Hey.
Wow, Hajime.
You're warm.
You're warm.
This is the first time I've ever felt someone this warm.
Akane gripped my hand tightly. I feel a strong bond forming between Akane and me. That's right, we're not alone. We can move forward and overcome our worries and hesitations. I hope Akane, who's been living alone her whole life, is able to understand that, even if it's just a little. I maxed out Akane's rep. We did it. We did it. We maxed out Akane's rep. And we have all 5 hope, and we have all the hope fragments too. So we maxed out Chiaki, and we maxed out Akane, and we have all of the hope fragment. You just unlocked the skill Peach Muscle. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. What? Game, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, game? This is Danganronpa, not frickin' Honey Pop. I know. This is Danganronpa. This is not frickin' Honey Pop. Why? Oh my God. After talking to Akane about some other things, I returned to my cottage. Is it still free time? No.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Oh, and by the way, Mask, I did do a full playthrough of, well, a sort of full playthrough of Honey Pop back in 2015, but long before I was on Twitch. And whereas that playthrough is not in my Twitch archive, it is in my YouTube archive, if you ever want to see it, because that is hilarious. And I know there's a Honey Pop too. I don't know if I'm going to Let's Play that one as well. I can't stream it because Twitch bans Honey Pop. Twitch bans the Honey Pop series, so...
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean...
You're already 100% at Honey Pop too? Oh, jeez.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
Monokuma Theater.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So, isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom nom numbing.
Ah!
Ibuki, what the hell are you doing here? Good morning! Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day!
The fuck?
Ibuki, how did you get in here? Did I leave my door open?
What the?
What a huge success! I received such a nice reaction!
Ibuki, how'd you get in here?
Please, Hajime, you're so careless.
Careless? I made sure I locked the door.
And I destroyed that worthless lock.
Why'd you destroy it?
Hey, hey! Nah, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you.
What?
4 heads.
No, that was just 3.
If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there. So, I'm counting on ya.
She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Alright. So, you destroyed the lock, huh? Doesn't look very destroyed. Anyone outside? Yes, Nagito and Nekamaru.
Hello there.
Ah, good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey.
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that felt unpalatable to me. But Fuyuhiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pekko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. You're nuts, Nagito. You're absolutely nuts. You...
What?
Huh? You don't agree?
Well...
But it's decided that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Oops, we should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. How long does he plan to keep saying such foolish things? Hey, Neck.
Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki?
Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock on your room, too?
No!
No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door, going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting.
"3-3-7 clapping rhythm, so... They want you! They want you! They want you as a new recruit! Sorry. That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into?
Huh?
But for her to go to the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over.
He's right. I should hurry up, too. Ah. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was... No. No. Oh, already? We're only 2.5 hours into this. No. Everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. No! Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders. Oh! Fuyuhiko!
I want to say. Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
Okay.
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Ah, I see. He's no longer playing the loner. It's Baby Gangsta! Yeah, Baby Gangsta. Masquerade's like, my beautiful baby! Oh! Baby Gangsta. Hey, Rem Dream, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
You fiend.
Just, what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really. Just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. Yeah, that eye patch of yours.
nothing.
There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer.
So you can't see out of it, huh?
Heh, it's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
For Yuhiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now?
Hyugo?
You. Don't you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
understand?
Don't you get? It's your fault Mahiru is dead! No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too! Hey! It's all your fault! Hyuko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
So we're all here. You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
Massway's like, I'll forgive him.
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You. Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude?
It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. What?
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
Oh, jeez. She's mad.
No, I don't think that at all.
What? What? No. Wait, no, someone just killed him. Someone just fucking killed him. I don't remember him dying. What the fuck just happened?
This is... No! It's blood! It's blood!
Rem Dream says calm down.
Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach.
What? Huh? Are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach?
What the? What are you doing?
I didn't think
I'd be forgiven.
forgiven by such a half-assed apology.
Oh.
But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
That doesn't mean you should slice your stomach.
We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible.
You're right. Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself.
There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up. Now I need to sew your wounds all over again.
I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again.
Who cares about that? Let's go!
The others carry Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant, but for those of us who were left there, well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well?
Hey, Hyoko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so... What do you think? What would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
She'd kill him herself. No. It's definitely not possible. There's no way it would be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey.
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No. Oh, if you think about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that, too.
A bad feeling?
I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird.
But I'm a little worried, though.
She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingers as we finish breakfast. Soon after, we all decide to return to our cottages. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Free time! Okay! Who are we going to try to max out next? Do I have mail? Does that mean I have mail? Or are they all blinking? Mine's the only one that's blinking. You want to max out Hachime? Alright. Alright, oh, alright. Let's see where... I guess he's already there, huh? Alright. Whoops. Alright. There he is! Let's max out Nagito! Fuyuhiko is so admirable.
Great.
Such attitude, such moxie. The title Ultimate Yakuza isn't just for show after all. Can I even hang out with someone like Nagito? Well, let's see! I actually want to beg you to spend time with me. After all, everyone else hates me. I spent time with Nagito today, but I was a little frustrated by the things he says. I was a little uneasy, like the one time in the first game where I decided to spend time with Genocide Jack. I look at the end, it said, did I just get closer to Genocide Jack? This dude's fucking crazy. You wouldn't hang out with him. You love her? I know. It's like, did I just get closer to Genocide Jack? I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Nagito a present? Yes, why not? Let's see if I have anything he'd like. Ooh. Hardtack of Hope, maybe? I don't know. Let's see what else I have. Oh! Kyoko's notebook? Oh, jeez. You're a brave soul to hang out with Nagito. I know, right? What's that? Named after Sayaka. Alright, I'm gonna give him the hardtack of hope, folks.
This is
quite interesting. Just quite interesting. It's called Hardtack of Hope. I thought you'd like it.
Thanks.
I'll take good care of it. And seriously, that was it? Alright, more free time. Wait, that was it? I know, that was it! No, he's not there anymore. Okay, where's Nagito? Did he go? Oh, jeez. Oh god, I'm trying to remember how to get back. Oh, there we go. All right. No. Nagito is in the library. All right. I'm actually surprised that none of these Monokumas counts as a hidden Monokuma. There's like no hidden Monokuma here. Actually, this is the second island. Actually, I have all the ones on the second island. Nagito!
Now then.
I guess it's about time for someone to start yearning for hope. What should I do? Can I even hang out with Nagito when he's acting like this? Sure!
Hey.
Do you want to go to the library with me? There's a book there I want to read. I spent time with Nagito today reading books. Okay, he likes books. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Nagito a present? Yes. So he likes books. Okay. Oh, you're serious. Oh, it says secret boots. For a moment, I thought it said secret books. I can't believe you're going all out with Nagito. I know, I know. Why not, right? Oh, aren't there any other books? Because I don't think any of these books would fit the bill. Let me see here. Why not?
Huh?
I can have this?
Thanks.
It's really generous of you to give a gift to a piece of trash like me. And that's it? I don't get to find out anything else about Nagito's life or anything like that. Seriously? It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, and that felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. Oh, who's at the door? Someone's at the door. Someone's at the door. Someone's at the door. Someone's at the door. Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walk to the door and open it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side. It's...
Nice to have met ya!
It's Ibuki! It's the past tense of nice to meet ya. You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again?
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry! Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes.
See, this thing? What the? That's totally a girl. Hajime, that's totally typeface. Come on, that's a font. That's not handwriting. Let's see. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m.? What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you...
How rude! Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma! Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about. At all! Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go on ahead and I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the 3rd island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes! But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Yeah, head over to the music venue. Oh god, I'm getting Steam alerts here. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got Steam alerts saying that Utampo Odin was playing FNAF. Okay. Wait a minute. Which way is the... Alright. This is too good, I know. I'm actually going to walk this time so I can level up. Wait a minute. So both Gundam and Nagito are here. Okay. Still looking for hidden Monokumas.
This too.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic! Don't you have a pet in the game? You know what? I totally forgot. Well, then again, she still seems to be pretty hopeful.
It's nearly
Now
showtime.
then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy, who cares anymore? Nagito, Ibuki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored. But since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery,
Someone like me.
no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Ah, believe me, I'm not worried. The person who voices Gundam is on Twitch? Oh my god, I did not know that. Several people already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko! Why are you...
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. Oh, God. Thank you, Icy.
There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come.
But I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So?
I'm not overdoing it?
Sheesh.
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants.
But...
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art.
I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh? And Akane's not here, too.
What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange.
Oh, God. No. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My...
Suddenly, the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was... Ibuki!
It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew!
What?
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought. That's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy!
Hold on. There we go. Haha. Oh, well, he has a chance. He's gone.
So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
Ha! Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. All right, here we go! Oh my God! They got like a full song here. Yeah, Z5, he was being stupid, and now he's gone. Yeah, he had a chance. Yeah! Jam it, Ibuki! I almost feel like throwing up the devil horns here. Wait a minute, she does growl metal? Holy shit. All right. Yay! What? Kaz, what the fuck are you on? I'm gonna get cursed!
What? Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark daemons of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song.
If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was...
creative differences.
That must be why.
Yahoo! It's awesome! That's the first time I've heard such a famous song!
Hiyoko?
I'm glad.
Ah, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means... you've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I forgive him that easily.
Oh, Turtle Kid, what's up? Oh, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Particle Acceleration! Hope you end up enjoying your stay here. Like I said, today we're doing Daily Life and Deadly Life. Tomorrow we're doing the Chapter 3 class trial. So, and as you know, the class trial is usually the more exciting part.
Hey.
Cause he's a Yakuza, you know. He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There is no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me.
Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up our mind or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
Huh?
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
You nasty pig
You-
barf.
Don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out.
I see Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko. There's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him, Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer you guys can be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Yay!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger, thanks for waiting. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
Oh, are they going to do another song?
There's still more.
Nagito, come on. She's a metalhead. Come on, what do you expect?
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood.
Okay, what's her definition of a ballad?
Grab a partner and slow dance too. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
That's what Z-Fire was referring to. Yeah, so the death metal song has a ballad title, and the ballad has the death metal title. Okay. She's still a little bitch. Can you say that in the stream? I'll let it go up till now. Better to be safe than sorry, right? All right, here we go. Stop it! No more! Hey, what's everyone doing here? Well, Monami.
Jeez. Hey, don't interfere. Aw, and I was enjoying such a fun party, too. What? I wasn't invited to the party? Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. What? But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party.
Why?
Akane is... Emergency! Akane is dueling Monokuma!
What did you say?
At this point, Akane is going to be in danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct.
That stupid fool! No, I'm the one that was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had proper grasp on my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me forever for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nekomaru Nidai!
Now is not the time for regrets. Let us make haste.
Of course!
Damn it!
Frihiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it! I will never allow it!
Hey, Monami, where's Akane and Monokuma?
They're at the beach where we first arrived at the island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed.
You have to tell me! I'm going full speed ahead!
See?
He should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too.
Hey, everyone!
What? Thanks. Thanks, everyone.
No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck! Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it would be Salt Seeping Into My Broken Heart.
I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out.
Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already.
She's right. I should hurry too. Yes, leave here. God! Oh. Yeah. It's just as Nekomaru said, I can't stand any more situations where people are taking any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry over to the beach at the first island. Alright, I accidentally switched it into auto and I need to take it off. What? My Monami voice is pretty good. Thank you. All right. Jabberwock Park. 2, 1. Chiaki. Hey, Chiaki, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach. Hold on.
Hold it.
Huh? Hold on, I gotta get this off of...
Hey.
For the sake of saving Akane too, we don't know what's beyond this point. I gotta get off auto! That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Space key. There we go. Yeah, got it. I'm okay now.
Yep.
Then let's go. All right. After running there at a full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath... No. I saw a shocking scene unfold before me. No!
Akane! Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Oh God, he's taunting her. That's not a good idea.
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels.
That means we view the world differently.
By the way, that's a hint. She can't touch him with her attacks, despite the fact that, you know, she's the, what is she? Oh, what's her ultimate again? Ultimate gymnast? She has agility up the wazoo, and she can't touch Monokuma. That's a hint, folks.
It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey!
Is she really serious about not even grazing him? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal.
Monokuma's an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible?
However, because it's possible, that's why she's in the situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see.
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life.
Ah! You can't! You really die if you keep overexerting yourself.
It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway.
You stupid idiot! That's all the more reason you need to take care of it.
Huh?
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework. Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
Nekomaru! The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru, why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai to... It was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
But if he dies, he'll never take a shit ever again. That was his hang up. Oh God, Dana's saying this game really needs to be crushed into a fine pulp. No, but seriously though, I mean, for those who may be here that don't know, that was Nekomaru's big hang-up. Is he was constantly on about shitting, and I don't know why. Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died!
That's...
What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator, Akane...
What the hell?
What a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on! It's fate, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet! Huh? Then you gotta hurry and treat him! Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? I mean, save Nekomaru like you saved me?
Hey, that's right! If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So, for today only, I'll activate my special trump card.
If he puts on a MAGA hat, I'm out of here. No, this game was created long before MAGA was a thing. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere. And it gradually came closer and closer.
This again? Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved.
But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now. No, more. I can't stand this anymore. Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know. Cuz. You uggo. This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never going to rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together? Shut up! If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship. You. Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else. Hey! So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death. That is... Kyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru? Damn it! There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back. Damn it. So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. Oh God, I just thought of a Danganronpa tie-in spin-off idea. But of course, it will also involve an old anime. Imagine Danganronpa. Daisy says no, thank you. Why? Oh God. I can see Danganronpa being a thing. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught, if you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus, the nightmare continues. Monokuma Theater! Super! Monokuma's Super Fables, Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women.
But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma's Super Fables. The end.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is going to be another perfect
tropical day. Yes.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
All right. I don't like that music! As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I agree in the morning without having slept at all. Again. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Yep, let's go to the restaurant. Fuyuhiko? Baby gangsta?
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime.
Huh.
Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nekomaru. What did that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Peko wanted to protect you.
You...
Shut up! Don't say another word!
Sorry.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyuhiko! As I was walking to the restaurant, unintentionally I felt my feet come to a swift halt. What happened? From inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside? Mikan? Kyoko? While peeking into the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. No! 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 Oh, it's Akane! Huh? Oh! I want to hug her! Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. What is it, Akane? What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru's dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. Nagito? Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know. The real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
Nagito has lost it yet again. Yep. In order to prove it, I'll explain it especially to you.
Listen carefully.
Hajime, I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender? The traitor who is hiding among us is...
There's no mistake.
Byakuya! That's right. Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Anything else? Oh! Hyoko!
Hey! It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up.
So...
I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore.
That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you?
That idiot. He lied to me about Mahiru being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater.
Why is he telling such a pointless lie?
I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent to awkward angles.
It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why do you have to tell such an outrageous lie?
Yes!
Pardon me, everybody. Do you have some time to spare? Oh God, who's saying this?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyoda.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning! I look forward to working with you all today.
Ibuki?
Yes, I am Ibuki Miyoda.
Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait!
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What? What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me.
He's obviously lying.
I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it's not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all.
What the actual fuck is happening? I have no idea, Icy. No idea. I don't remember this part. What the heck is this? Akane? Nagito? Ibuki? They're all acting strange. What's going on?
Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
You got it wrong!
That's not it.
Yes!
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
Oh, God. I'm starting to remember. I think I'm starting to remember.
That's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching your forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean.
My hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand to Ibiki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes, that's right. She has a terribly high fever.
Then could the others? Akane, let me feel your forehead too.
I'm sorry, I'm so weak.
I placed my hand to Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever, there's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What? All three of them have fevers? And the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency! Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad.
Monokuma!
For him to appear right now.
Oh, no. For him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Whoa there, can you just wait a second for the explanation? You know, the others are on their way too.
And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered had all confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again.
Could it be? Did something happen to you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear! Nekomaru, are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. I mentioned Ranma earlier.
Oh my god, I mentioned Ranma earlier, and then Monokuma just straight up makes a Ranma reference.
Jeez! Shut up!
The fuck?
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious, energy.
What?
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though, I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed, since you're all so quick-witted.
So it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
That's right!
That's right! This is the new motive that I've given you.
It's the despair disease.
What the?
Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, they're extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease. I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with a sickness yet. But be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold. Huh? You mean it is contagious?
don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It would be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folks.
Oh, that's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea?
I can't wait!
A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
Like...
Why? Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts toward killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder!
You
bastard! You better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry, I'm always bothering you.
all right?
I've decided, as an apology, I'm gonna commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere?
I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it! Akane!
No, stop it. Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey,
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Kameida is a fake name. I'm sorry I kept it a secret until now.
Understood.
Okay, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again? So serious!
amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair! It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from the despair disease. That's the only way. Oh, God. Oh, Nagito. Never change.
Whoa!
He collapsed!
Nagito!
Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease? Or even before that?
Thrills, chills, kills!
I'm so excited about it, I'm gonna stand around naked!
Bring it on!
Just kidding. I'm always naked. Hey! Damn it. Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this! Where'd that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go?
This is bad. Nagito's foaming at the mouth. She's right. I've never even seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It is an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea.
In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital.
Good, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey, bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on. I'll walk. Don't leave me. I'll walk. Don't leave me.
Then let's go. With the disease in tow and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility it might be passed along? What the hell? Damn it, what should I do?
I'll make the infected change their clothes, and they'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing.
For now.
Everyone else, please wait here.
As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
I never expected us to get sick. What's gonna happen?
Let me tell you
I would not mind if Nagito retired. Permanently!
Maybe...
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well...
But does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together.
Hey, is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer?
Hey!
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff?
What we need to do from now on. I guess we're talking to everyone here. Let's go.
Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help?
What about you, Hiyoko? What do you have to say?
Jeez!
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that.
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hiyoko? I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease.
Make sure. What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease.
You know, the previous White House administration could have learned a lot by watching Danganronpa. Just saying. Just saying. Isolate.
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that.
But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
Is this bad?
Oh, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right?
Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with it. Hajime. Listen, people like you are why we're still fucking battling COVID a year later. God. Don't be an idiot, Hajime, please.
What's wrong?
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them?
Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease.
But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey!
Then why don't you stay too?
Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right?
Oh.
So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens.
Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Oh, right. We need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease. So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi.
Yeah. got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww. What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You...
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 dark devas of destruction hamsters?
Jeez. Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying.
Even if it's quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So, it's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know.
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko. What'd you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And? What's wrong with that?
This must have been that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You. Are you saying you're gonna stay here too?
Huh? You too? This life of mine is spare. This life of mine is a spare anyway.
Fine then. Do whatever you want.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know.
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry. I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this.
No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks. Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here. I think probably...
I really prefer she had a more confident sounding catchphrase.
Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you.
That'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later.
Bye! Do your best and try to stay alive!
And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Furuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello. Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know.
I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone's so thoughtful toward their friends.
Well,
like I said.
We're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best.
Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decide to split into 2 groups. In the hospital, there were the 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease: Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself, altogether 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Where's this? Huh? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I hadn't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... What?!
I can't breathe.
What?! Oh my god! Mikan! Oh god! She fell asleep snuggled up with Mikan? I mean, with Hajime? Mikan fell asleep, cuddled up with Hajime while he was asleep. I know, right?
Mikan! Move! I can't breathe!
Oh god, she's trying to sleep kill him. Oh god.
Are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself!
Mika finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow, that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality.
Hajime! You've regained consciousness! I'm so glad! I thought you died!
Me too. I seriously thought I was going to die.
I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so...
That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me.
Then I'll be on the bottom next time.
Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. Oh, man. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey.
What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? No, this is, I hope you didn't get the wrong idea. I mean...
Don't tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
Dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it.
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing.
Huh? Ah! This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest.
Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran to the on-call room.
Damn it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Pitching, seriously, I'm not! Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan. She ran to Nagito's room.
Nagito, please get a hold of yourself.
Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? I mean, the body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget, Fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Alright, first of all, is there a hidden Monokuma in here? I guess the only thing there is to look at is Nagito. Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Oh, okay. Mikan! Mikan, is Nagito alright? Ah, excuse me.
It looks like his breathing has returned.
Really?
But still, his condition is unpredictable. Ronko, thank you so much for the raid!
Oh my god! Let's get that shout out in there. Hey Ronko, what's up? We're doing some shooty refuty. Oh, you were doing link randomizers. Nice. Basically, the despair disease just became a thing.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light.
Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, look. Isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right. He might be trying to say something.
Nagito! What happened?
As she says his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips. What did he say?
Apparently his condition has improved, and he feels quite refreshed.
Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels pretty crappy.
Like...
What's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right? Oh, you did? The dungeon says Hello Kitty! Oh, cute!
Don't talk like that! Yes, Nagito is never gonna die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes!
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Well, let's go to the lobby. All right. Let's head. No hidden Monokumis.
Anyway.
The goods were delivered to the lobby. Let's hurry up and go. Okay. Lobby. Let's go into the lobby have ourselves a murder. Alright. There's like a Game Boy or something here. Hey, Fujihiko, what did you mean when you said the goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Fujihiko's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitoring camera unit. Hey, what's this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button? I did what Fujihiko said and pressed the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Hey, loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi? Then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. You're gonna play the original Famicom Disk System release of Zelda 1 to celebrate the 30th anniversary Sunday? Nice! So now, it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
I get it.
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on. Okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later.
Huh.
Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So we prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just old household use.
Even so.
He still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. He hadn't noticed he was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's a setup for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with him is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared and expects of the air as expected of the air of an enormous organization. Yeah, he's well prepared.
Huh?
What is it? Nothing?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, wish I sleep tonight. Are you planning to use the one-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know.
You two? What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation's fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right?
A notice on the bulletin board? Oh, God. All right, let's take a look at the notice. A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Disregarding patients. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Patients do not need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Oh, jeez.
In other words,
Right. It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied.
Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right?
unbelievable.
Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. Huh. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decide to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fujihiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point in me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Yes, Hajime, try to sleep.
Monokuma Theater.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today, we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, it gets serious and insists that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this you finish making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma.
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class.
Ahem! Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I'm worried about Mika and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I get out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo.
You came early today. You're the only one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and clean up on him? And check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worried? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Alright. Any hidden Monokumas? Nope.
Huh?
What happened? Were you gonna go to Nagito's room? Yeah, but you were like there, so. Oh wait a minute, that's not Nagito's room. There's Nagito's room. Oh, he's still there. Mikan, how's Nagito doing?
Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious?
His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today.
Is he that sick?
But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever!
I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the body. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Alright, come on. Where to go next? Oh, where was I going? I actually forgot where I was going. I just simply left Nagito's room. Okay. Alright. Well, let's talk with Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
It's time to start the transmission. Let's hurry over to the lobby. There might be an update. Is he gonna let me in anyone else's room? Yes! Oh! There she is. Is there a Monokuma in here? Ibiki.
Yes.
Excuse me, you don't look so well. Did something happen?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Understood.
I'm saying you're fine, but I'm not gonna worry.
It wouldn't be strange if Ibiki got worse like Nagito, huh? Alright. Because I'm looking for Monokumas! Akane. How about my dear friend Akane? Oh, she's also up and around, isn't she? Hey, Akane, what happened?
You're making a scary face. I'm sorry. It's all because I'm so weak.
Was I making a scary face?
Jeez.
Your worry is showing up on your face, you bastard. You're just gonna keep scaring her. Let's go already. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. Alright, let's get out of here. And I think that's it. Yeah. How about the stairs? Oh! Hold up! Wait a minute! That is an MRI room. Let's see what else is in here. 'Cause I'm gonna explore this hospital now. It's about time. This room is... There's a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess it's sort of like a conference room. Hey, hi Monokuma.
I've been found.
Yep. All right, let's talk to Fuyuhiko.
Anyway.
Let's hurry over to the lobby. Opportunities for two-way communication are limited, you know. All right, all right. Is there anything else? Oh, there's a lot of stuff worth looking at here. Well, a few things at least. It's a voting desk. They probably arranged these inside the conference room during meetings. It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. Okay. It's a big curtain. A big black curtain inside a hospital. It doesn't really seem like it belongs. Is that because this is a conference room? Well, yeah. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. Okay. Alright. We've looked at everything and found the Monokuma. This isn't a room for patients. It's more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working in a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, it means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck's going on with this island? Monokuma! That it resembles the ones in the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it used to store equipment. No, alright. For a moment I thought that was a hidden Monokuma. Okay. But no, there's no Monokuma in this room. Alright. I already found the one in that room. Nope, none in that room either. Lobby time. Let's go. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. Hey, we're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, you the only one over there?
Nope. We're all here except for Hiyoko.
What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward.
She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured.
She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey. So, how about you? How are you guys doing?
Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
You...
I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death. What? What did you say?
However... But he is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better.
Hey!
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say.
Yes? You really can't say? That's impossible!
Monami, why are you on that side?
Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there.
You are really pissing me off! Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't! Please don't discriminate! That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So, until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side.
Before I could respond to Monami, Furihiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Ah, damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. You really enjoy Shooty Refuty. So do I, Ronco, so do I. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves, changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in the hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just keeps passing by.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Damn it! It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez,
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Alright. Let's head in. Ibuki? What are you doing out of bed? Whoa, Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything.
But
it's better if I'm sleeping, correct?
yeah, just get some rest for now. It would be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood.
That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon.
Nagito.
Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan! No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as if she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, you okay? Looks like you finally noticed.
Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet.
Wet?
Did you come by to check on Nagito?
I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest?
I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing.
Are you by chance... Oh,
Are you by chance worried about me?
yeah, pretty much.
Thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll be back to taking care of Nagito.
I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo.
How's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
And Nagito's probably not doing so well. What, hun? Which ones? 4? Oh! Oh, wow, hon. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrapped up quickly. Like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez. You're
Oh, well.
pathetic.
Let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time. Hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily, there was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking.
Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope Speak Academy.
But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Ha! Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope Speak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be, not here. To the place where I can be more confident.
Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too?
Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope Speak Academy would be interested in. Oh my god, someone's being mean to poor Hajime. It's like, why? Why be mean? Don't want to be mean. Mean is bad. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Oh, jeez. They're just digging on poor Hajime. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? I think they're talking about you, Hajime. Why do I get the feeling they're talking about Hajime? Who am I? Monokuma Theater.
Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm going to tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now, he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Oh my God. He just told the story of the Mormon Church. Yes, a chosen messenger of God got special tablets that only he could read. Right? It's the story of the Mormon Church. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. No, not again! Not again! Remember, the lock to his cottage is broken. Wait a minute. Bacon!
Believe it!
Bacon! Again! Oh my God! Makes me wonder about holy carp, Mikan. I know! Holy carp! Oh, jeez. Mikan, why?
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Oh my God!
Mikan, again? Hurry up and move!
Go do that with a girl instead. Ronco, you just so live for the Yuri, don't you?
I can't breathe!
Stop moving. Now I can
Oh God! She is. She's sleep kill. She's trying to sleep kill Hajime. Oh God.
Cyanosis again! Hajime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. He regained consciousness? I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation.
Ronko, Yuri is best love. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't even aired yet.
Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep.
What kind of accident is that?
But good news. You see, Nagito's condition has stabilized.
Really?
And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked. So...
Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki!
Yes! Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved.
Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. And we're back.
Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing.
All right. All right. Okay. Is he at least up and about? Yeah, he's up and about. Yay! Nagito! There. I think this is Hajime's quote game. There, I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed.
Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing.
The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured?
Well, it's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition.
They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer! After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer.
I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad! I feel dizzy. Somehow, everything is spinning around me.
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Nagito is more than gone at this point. Yes, Ninja Yoshi, welcome to the stream.
Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs.
You must be mentally exhausted, so it's...
No, you must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Then it's the morning. Good night.
Mikan wobbled around a bit and left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man,
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Yeah, it has, Ninja Yoshi, it has. Don't worry, yeah, Ninja Yoshi, it has. The subs from this month's mini fest are gonna go out tomorrow. Today, I'm gonna put the word out because hardly anyone has told me what region they want their gift cards in. So I'm gonna have to put out the word later after stream. Yeah, he's got the liar disease, all right. Are there any Monokumas in here at all? God damn. Well, let me check. Just for shits and the morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for transmission. Oh. I can't check on everyone else. Okay. Huh? The surveillance camera unit is blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. It's like no Monokumas in here. None. Absolutely none. That kind of sucks, really. If the light's blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen. Chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment, huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical
Hey,
day.
Angel! Welcome to the stream!
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Oh God, oh God. Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music venue. Please, please let me make it. I rush into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. No! Ibuki! I was too late. The hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What's everyone doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right. There hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. That I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. I know, Ibuki-chan! Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened. What? Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first!
What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed!
It's worse than trouble. There's a body.
Huh?
Didn't you hear me? A body was found!
Could it be? Body? Yeah!
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it. Hold on. Hajime, is that true?
Of course it is! Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki, have you seen Nagito's condition? Yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still. But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? That's a killing? Hey. If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
And you fiends go on ahead. Leave this place to me. And you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily.
That sounds like famous last words.
Chiaki, can you go?
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right?
Yes, it's better if we hurry. Time is of the essence. Mikan, why are you here?
Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime.
Help us.
Hey. Hajime, someone's coming from over there.
Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki.
I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Huh?
Perhaps. So what Hajime was saying earlier.
Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue?
Is Ibuki gonna be there?
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey, is Ibuki inside here?
The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body is really Ibuki. It is! Couldn't you tell by the hair? Jeez!
I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe I'm thinking too much.
Let's go. I clench my teeth and reach my hand toward the door. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go in there just a few minutes ago.
For now, why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through.
But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go!
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
Chiaki, shut up. Just shut up, okay?
It's got nothing to do with
It doesn't
you.
matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with two girls. Oh, shut up, Chiaki! God! I mean, you're a gamer. You should have a better sense of feminism than that. Really, you should.
Let's go!
All right, one more time. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. Slam. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause, and a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. And there she is again. Oh no! There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body, belonging to Hiyoko. Well, I only have one thing to say about this, folks. She's dead! Good riddance! Woohoo! She's dead! She's dead, she's dead, she's dead! She's dead! She's dead! Woohoo! We don't have to listen to her fucking screechy voice anymore! She's dead! She wasn't nice to anyone! She's dead! Honestly, she had it coming. Yeah, I know. She had it coming. She had it coming. She only had herself to blame. All right, it's time for Deadly Life, folks. It's time for the... We're getting close to the investigation here. We're going to go through Deadly Life, and then when we get to the class trial, we're going to stop stream.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Here we go.
A body has been discovered.
2 body discovery announcements.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on its head, Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
What is this?
What?
Hiyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still. Why?
What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible! It's impossible for killings to happen on this island!
Shut the hell up!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad. Yes! What about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that?
There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that.
Hey, welcome back, Fudge.
That one.
No, that one. Freak around to the wing of the stage and press a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body.
Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay?
Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went through the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here?
Ibuki and Hiyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe it! They did such a horrible thing! Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course.
What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now.
Over? Yeah, 'cause I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible! How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Here.
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma File! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again, we have to do this again?
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you
then we
this.
cannot let this be.
Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed?
Nekomaru!
Huh?
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me?
Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you have the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe.
Leave it to me. Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty. I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi.
What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it. I'll stay. I still don't feel very good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you.
Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good.
That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find out the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Investigate. Okay.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sanji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There were no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sanji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Oh, God. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Alright, here we go. It's time. Oh.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk.
I agree with that.
Or Was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people?
A reason for killing 2 people?
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out. I think.
Seriously, I'd really prefer she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Okay. Let's talk, I guess we are talking to people first.
Something like this.
It's happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this for the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
And someone's behind her, right? Yep. That would be, Mikan. Have you done your autopsy report yet?
Oh, I know sooner. Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone else in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you because we've been together since this morning.
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement.
So, I don't doubt you.
So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy?
Well, if you talk to me again later, I'll tell you.
Oh, if you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least.
What happened to not doubting me? Alright.
Chiaki.
With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there?
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Dirty?
Hey.
Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely,
You're right. There's a smudge, as if something was wiped off. Wait. This isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
well, a blood stain isn't strange. Kyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still...
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain. As long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the blood stain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Alright. Is there a missing Monokuma in this area? Because we hadn't gone up to the stage before, but it looks like there's no missing Monokuma. Alright, let's see what else there is to look at. Alright, the noose. Sure, let's look at the noose. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment?
What's happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well, yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Just as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Well, it's apparently important enough to be a truth bullet, folks. The hemp bag is next. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head that was hanging from the ceiling. But why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's not adding to the truth bullets yet. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice where she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki, if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging.
Like,
which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
that helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. Yeah, that's true. Their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Alright, what else is there? The curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. You can't reach from one end of the stage to the other.
Huh? It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right?
If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly.
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So, if they weren't that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime.
Why did they need it?
Who knows?
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Alright. Stepladder's tipped over on its side. This must have been the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw.
Isn't that blood stained? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must have been Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of.
A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder? What does it mean? We're on the investigation right now. The investigation is the last thing before the class trial. And... looks like I am looking at the candle, too. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from the candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could just use the normal stage lighting. Oh, thank you so much, Ronco! I already talked to Chiaki. So let's look at Hyoko's body. Hyoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Besides, the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. You saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
What's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
What?
Huh? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful time, is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see.
That's weird.
She's tied up so tight. I can't really reach with my hand. Wait, hold on.
Yo.
There's some, is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different from the keys to the cottages. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
if her key was so deep inside her kimono that would be hard to remove. That's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it earlier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Alright, we're really racking up the truth bullets, and we haven't even gotten past the first room yet.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body. Right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck. Don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. Yeah, that's enough to make anyone faint. Alright, let's keep looking. Is there anything else to look at? Alright, we've got the AC. This looks like the music venue's AC. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little like so. And it's running as a heater? Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit? Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off for a while. And lastly, there's a control panel in the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had dim candlelight ambience to it. It didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed it too, fiend. Huh? Notice? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So, you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There is no need!
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Ha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction! A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid succession, and then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder!
Wow! That is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They are my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, although it does not have any special spell inscribed upon it.
It was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Alright, scrap of thick paper's been added. Okay. Alright, have we looked at everything we need to look at here? Yep. Alright, let's take a look at the broken machine. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. Oh no! It's the repurposed game unit! No!
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the
put it in the
will
music
of
menu
causality.
for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here?
What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
5.
So that's why they destroyed the camera, Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then what was that thing I saw? You want to get a dip tray tonight? That actually sounds damn good. That actually sounds good right now. Alright, is there anything else besides just talking to people? Well, there's the staff room. Hold on. Looks like inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate in here too. Nagito! Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just want to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or was he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko, that probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they use for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but
That's the main reason why. This case is really special. Huh?
man,
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? He's not making any sense!
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find out the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why. I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings.
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously in the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. All right, let's investigate the room. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? All right, let's investigate. Oh, this is the same one. Check how you look. Yeah, that's the same. The instruments, they don't look like they pertain to the case. Okay. The flyers. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo plate. It's like they made a bunch of them at the girl. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there were less stickers than before. Yes. That's what I thought. And the supply closet. This carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf was probably used for stage decorations, and one of them is ripped. The black paper. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. You think it would be better to tie Nagito and leave him locked in his room? He's of no use. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Yep. And finish talking to every fucking person. Someone's not here anymore. Alright, Gundam. Tell me what you have. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction? I guess that's all he has to say. How about you, Akane? Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Aww! I think she's in love with Nekomaru! Alright, what about you, Fuyuhiko?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. Huh? What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick. It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue. Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Hajime, you're stupid. It's obviously what was barricading the door. Remember when we came to the music venue? Yeah, they all charged at the door. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into it. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door of the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
All right, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. Well, the killer was still inside when we broke down the door of the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, That was a kind of cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob with a right and left door touch. See?
You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber, but
As she said that, Shaki bent down and scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Nom? Nom? Why are you putting it in your mouth?
smells like workshop chemicals.
Workshop?
And this chewiness. I see. This thing might be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door.
Chiaki on! Applied directly to the forehead! Plonk. No. What are you talking about?
Just as I thought, it tastes nasty.
Jackie spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Alright, with this we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. How about Mikan? Have you found out anything by now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible?
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death.
I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're in the middle of Danganronpa 2, Chapter 3. Ibuki and Hiyoko just got killed. We are investigating, but after the investigation, we will break off, and the class trial will be tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So, yeah. You're chewing chemicals. Are you crazy, girl? I know, right, Icy? And General Grievous, thank you for the follow as well. And I see Alex also has a bit of Leon there in his name. Hello, welcome to the stream, General. How are you doing today? How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, Then it is possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the
certainly
will of
conceivable.
causality.
If the killer wishes to complete the imitation... Hold on a second. What are y'all talking about? An imitation murder. One more person might have been killed. What?
Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened will be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the past trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Kyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yep, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! That's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like this.
All right, fine. That's right, there's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your
it means a
powerlessness.
3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seen what? Seriously, what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
Then the imitation is,
Good instinct.
of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Or an imitation of that movie.
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. It's just gut feelings, yeah. The movie theater, yep.
You...
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Well, it looks like I need to do that.
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. What do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital, too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. And Akane's still here? Huh. Just a little bit more time and I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all. Alright, let's head. Alright. Hospital. Alright, let's talk to these two first. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so I ain't making any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with a hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with a music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it. You're right, you did work on that.
Well, I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been for a few days.
Alright, now what can I investigate? The sign and the unit. Anything else? Well, those are the doors. Just the sign and the unit. Apparently it's a hospital. Yeah, I know about that. Yep. And the unit. Surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast. Yep.
Hajime. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with the camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey. Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. The one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. Well, yeah, but I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Would that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Shaku?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder of her own, on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
You.
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest. Just be honest about it. Well, of course she does. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
Oh, yeah. I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she just seem a little upset? All right, let's head into the hospital proper, folks. Akane!
Now then.
Phew. I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch...
Akane! Come on! Come on, Akane! Really? Really? I mean, come on! Monkas. Oh, God. But yeah, she actually said you can touch my boobs if you win. Oh, come on. What kind of person do you take Hajime? What kind of person do you take Hajime for? Come on. She also remembered Hajime's name again, which is good. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It would be so much better if she's still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said it out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea, but looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there might be more in the empty rooms.
There weren't any gowns?
Yeah. Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it.
Oh, hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross.
Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon.
Well, so Casey's already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty is a bad idea. Alright, let's check the rooms. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else. Oh. Alright. Room 4? Nope, not even room 4. Alright. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey, don't turn on.
Huh? Jackie, are you there?
Cuz...
If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
Red Dream, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration. Hope you're enjoying your stay here so far. What's fully exposed?
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light.
What are you going to do? Are you going to poke them out?
I'm not going to poke out my eyes.
No, I'm not going to poke out my eyes.
aww.
Bummer. Troll fail.
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes for a bit. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the windows. Ah.
Hey.
Were you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it.
Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out the light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So was something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look in troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Oh, really? Really? Okay. I didn't think I'd be done with the entire freaking hospital already. He did go on a rant about busting a nut. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Is that where, is that where Nekomaru is being treated? I'm just wondering. All right. Didn't actually get a lot of. Wait a minute. Let me check something. You know what I've never done. Oh no, you can't. No, you can't. You can't find hidden Monokumas in this screen. Forgot about that. Hmm?
Yeah, so I went to share myself with intelligent conversation.
Oh, sorry. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask. Yep. And no hidden money. Oh, what? I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I did not mean to do that.
So you have a
You are
key.
here, right? Come on now. Oh, you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room is Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? Well, it was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Ah. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
Yeah, this is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, did you... Monami! Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So, Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Buki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you about my alibi, too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and look for Ibuki, huh? Yeah.
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mika and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. That's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what you have to do to end me. All right. Fuyuhiko's account. Hyoko's room. Let's take a look. It's locked. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if we use this, It opened, just as I thought. The key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Alright. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen?
No, it is just... I am starting to believe this might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean? Monokuma, where are you? Alright. There's a mirror, but it's too small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Aha! Hi, Monokuma.
No.
Well, I found all the third floor Monokumas. I still haven't found all the third island Monokumas. I still haven't found all the first island Monokumas. Let's see what else there is to look at. Besides the TV and the camera, of course. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Okay, I guess that's it for Hyoko's room. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I want R. There we go. There are? Oh, do I have to talk to her again?
The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease. She was cautious of you.
No, she was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore.
Why couldn't she tie her sash? Uh-oh.
Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her
No, she didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps. She probably could not forgive herself for being able to do it. For not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you
I can do it.
I guess I was expecting it to fast forward by itself.
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Oh, jeez. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room, made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how'd the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Oh, God. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone may mess up a room. I don't think she was forcefully abducted. And I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh, well. Leave here! The only problem is where to go next. Do I just go to the next area? Is anyone actually here? Cell phone corner, they don't get, well, I can't really imagine things of the incident. No, they don't. This microwave has nothing to do with the incident. Does anything here have anything to do with the incident? Electrical appliances, including home appliances, acoustic equipment, anything that might be a good clue? Nope, nothing. There's desktop and laptop computers. They all look like, but they're not connected. Huh? I should forget about the Usami X file for now? Oh, jeez. Alright, the televisions. Nothing here. Nothing to see here. Wiretapping, surveillance camera unit. Nope. Absolutely nothing. So what am I missing? Oh! The movie!
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
Then you really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Oh, God. Hajime's a customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You're so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh? You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it! But my resistance was in vain and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
Ta-da! See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's you bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance, so watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket. You won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it.
Oh, you're heading to bed,
okay?
Ronko? Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Come back tomorrow for the class trial. Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Another truth bullet. The Wizard of Monami. I guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Is there any clues in here? There's stuff to look at, but what? Very shortly. Figure like within an hour. Because I'm probably on the home stretch of the investigation. I know! I want a dip tray. Food shop, a lot of things like popcorn out. Nope, that has nothing to do with the case. That item should be on top of the counter. That's right. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. And that yep, there's the all-purpose, yep. Only one person can have it. The tote bag's gone. That means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying the tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Yes, we have Monokuma's account as a truth bullet.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Now, it looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait.
Woohoo! This is exciting! Exciting!
All right. Let's go and watch this damn boring movie that apparently has that. Let's watch this damn boring movie that apparently tells all about the case. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
All right, here we go. The Wizard of Monami.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country.
Oh, God.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Oh, God.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Oh, God.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Oh, jeez.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
So, basically Wizard of Oz.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Oh, jeez. A movie only Monokuma
And he
could
lived
make.
happily ever after. The end.
A movie only Monokuma could make. Phew. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head. So, now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call it a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. But it would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. But it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or if the killer's main goal is just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it. But I'm not sure if that's even true. And here we go.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Oh, God! It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place. Again! But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Monokuma Rock. Everyone who heard the announcement gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Whoa! Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomi's such
What?
a dumb child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. Hey! My brain works just fine. Hey! Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Yes. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say? Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Ahom, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you...
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See? Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. All right. Before I... No, there's no hidden Monokumas. All right, let's go. And when we reach the save point, that's where we'll end stream. You feel the despair yet? Yes, Lab Rat. Actually, last weekend I was on Team Despair in the mini fest, and we won. Despair won the mini fest, Lab Rat. Last weekend. Stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, The elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Hey, is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us, and is very sus! I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter what the cost. For our sake, for our friends' sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial is about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. And we're at the save point, folks. So we are going to save right here. So we're going to save here, and we're going to throw it in, and we're going to throw it to tomorrow, folks, because these chapters are getting really fucking long. Notice I have been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes, and we haven't even hit the class trial yet. A half a chapter in Danganronpa 2 is about as long as some of the full chapters of Danganronpa 1. So we're going to split it in half. The class trial is tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So be here for that, folks. You saw Gundam Vent. Nagito sus and you saw Gundam Vent. Oh, God. That's funny. All right. Oh, I can't escape out. Oh, God. All right. I have to at least set the skills. I only have... Oh, I see. All right, it's the list. Okay. All right, let's get Peach Muscle. Oh, that's all I have is Peach Muscle and cheat code. What's Peach Muscle? Increases your truth bullet rate of fire. Oh, my truth bullets are gonna fire faster now. read your message. You still think your behavior during the fest is no excuse even if you were salty. Icy, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We all get salty. We all get salty. All right, so it looks like, all right. Okay, that is, all right, the skills are set. Open the e-handbook. Let's do that. And look at our truth bullets. Okay, we got Monokuma File 3. Blood on the Souls, rope used for hanging, motel room key, scrap of thick paper, music venue curtain, step ladder, candle, surveillance camera unit that's broken, the AC controller, smudge on the floor, semi-transparent glob, Mikan's account, surveillance monitor video, Fuyuhiko's account, Sonia's account, the movie invitation ticket, Monokuma's account, and the movie itself, The Wizard of Monami. So that's what we've got, folks. And let me just double check that the save, yep, Chapter 3 pre-trial prep, that's where we are. Okay. So let's save again to be sure. Yeah, so let's save again to be sure. And best to forget about, does you no good thinking about? Yeah, Icy, it's okay. You are long since forgiven. Seriously. Seriously, how can I say this? At least when you get salty, and this is something I can't even say about myself. At least when you get salty, you just simply remove yourself from the game. And truth be told, it's a very non-toxic way to be salty. So you have one up even on me in that regard. So we resaved. So let's go to the main menu and close it down for now. Yes, return to the title screen because we did save our progress. So yeah, that's it, folks. For now, come back tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern for the Chapter 3's class trial. And it's going to be good for me because, for the most part, I'll be able to give my voice acting a rest. Because the class trials are usually about 90% voice acted already. So yeah. So this has been great. Thank you all for joining us. Let's look at the feed here. We had 2 raids. We had a raid from 8-Bit. Hold on. We had a raid from 8-Bit who is playing Half-Life 2. Put all your follows onto him, and if he gets enough of them, he can become an affiliate. Please make 8-Bit an affiliate. He is awesome. He's an awesome person. We also had a raid from Ronko Washino, who usually needs no introduction because she's just that awesome. Not an affiliate by choice, mostly. But she was playing The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. She was doing her randomizer, and she played as Hello Kitty. So she does that kind of stuff a lot. So put your follows onto her as well. And let's now roll our credits tonight, folks. Because we had some new follows too. We had new follows from Eternal Kid 64, Alex Leon, and let's see, General Grievous and Rem Dreamcatcher. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. It has been a pleasure. Like I said again, join us for the class trial at the time listed on the screen, 8 p.m. Eastern. And let's see who we're going to pop up on the Raid-O-Meter, folks. Let's see who's on the raid meter. Ah, man, I was hoping to catch Desynchro, because I know Desynchro was, because I know Desynchro was on earlier. Let's go and raid. Actually, we haven't raided, Miss... Oh, actually, we have. Never mind. Come on. Who do I want to raid? Okay, let's raid Utampo Odin. He's playing Little Nightmares right now. So let's raid Odin. And until tomorrow for the class trial at 8 p.m. Eastern, you know what to do. Follow and subscribe. Join the Particle Acceleration. You can also join us on Discord. !Discord in the chat. Or just scroll down to where it says join the Particle Acceleration on Discord. Till tomorrow, I'm DJ Particle, and I'm out of here. Peace!